I want the joy of completion.
Yahoo yahoo everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu, buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning, wherever and whenever you are in the world. Welcome. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Thank you for the raid, Zayden. I know I was in your stream earlier. With having fun. Zayden is a very cozy Final Fantasy XI player. They play a whole bunch of games, actually. A lot of retro games that I'm very fond of. They have a lot of fun little retro collections and stuff. And I'd say a newer friend on Twitch that I enjoy quite a bit. So definitely worth checking out if you have not checked them out yet. Thank you for claiming first, Seraphina. Thank you for claiming second, Tilly. Thank you for claiming third, Chong. And am I missing anybody? I always enjoy chatting with you as well. Yeah, Peekaboo. Oh man, I wish Peekaboo was real. That would have been so cool. I think that was what made me save up to even get a Game Genie for my Game Boy, so that I could hack the game and see what the secret Pokemon were. Because yeah, I was curious. Oh, is Zayden a mod on HXI Discord? I had no idea. Oh, yeah, my room. Yeah, we have a lot of things in the room. It has the Valentine's decorations up right now. But yeah, if you look around the room, we had a contest where the person that got to guess the most things in the room wound up adding something to the room. So, to my right and your guys' left is this little Serafina plushie on the shelf next to 2B. And that's my moderator, because she won the contest. She's a pretty awesome streamer too. So yeah, we have a lot of little hidden references. There's like Breath of the Wild, Lord of the Rings. I'd be really impressed if you could tell me where the Lord of the Rings reference is, though, because it's very vague. And you'd have to be like a pro Tolkien person that's like consumed every single thing. Okay, maybe not every single thing, but like deeply paying attention to certain parts of it. But either way, yeah. I hope everybody's having a good day. We are going to be playing on Horizon. I also have Cat's Eye loaded up on the back. I don't have any plans yet, but we still have Zealot missions and Chains of Promathia missions on that character. But I'm on my Bard at the moment. I was curious if I was going to get a blind invite, because I don't have the Seek up yet. But I was probably going to put up the Seek and just wander around and see if I get an XP party first. And see how far that goes. And worst case scenario, if I get into like a weapon breaking party, I do have the Sword of Trials now too. I kind of want to mess around with Evisceration a little bit on my Red Mage. But at the same time, it's like, there'll be a time. There will be a time. Oh no, no Silmarillion Discourse. It's just part of the main 3 books. I'll say that much. No getting into the Hobbit or the Silmarillion. It's a reference to the first 3, not the first 3, but the main 3 books that are consumed. But yeah, I got little Pokemon references in there, like Alakream if you can find her, a little Master Ball. There's like Spider-Man comics, on a wall, Breath of the Wild. I have a symbol from I don't know if you guys know the book series Divergent. There's symbology from that. The Marvelous Mrs. Maisel. The Matrix. Next Republic. Harry Potter. Mario. Final Fantasy 16. A couple of my legendary weapons, they're hiding behind my head. Here, let's move a little bit because my head's all big. You'll see the Yagrush and the Trishula. The Mystic weapon for the Dancer. And the White Mage. Yeah, the Nailbat? Okay, yeah, that's Negan's Nailbat from Walking Dead. Yes. That's not a shiny Alakream, but that's the Alakream spun reverse direction with the Clover Candy. It's a really hard Alakream variation to make, because you can make like 100 different variations of her, depending on like what candy she's holding, and how you spin when you evolve her. But yeah, that's why she's one of my favorites. I like how many different variations there are. I don't even notice if you guys notice the artifact from Baldur's Gate 3. There's so many hidden things. Magic the Gathering cards. Yeah, the room goes with a lot of secrets. Hey, I don't want to give them all away. But thank you all for joining. Let's switch over to the game screen. How are you all doing? You all having a good day? I had to turn back on my controller. I went into sleep mode during my opening rant. Yahoo Yahoo Ninja! Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, some of the shinies are a disappointment. It's true. Some of the shinies are amazing, and then other shiny Pokemon are total disappointment. Yahoo Yahoo Catty P! Oh wow, thank you for the 600 bits, Jesus. Let's see. Was that, did you try to take first? Oh, you're in second now. Oh, you beat Salty Tater on the high charts. Well, I appreciate every little bit of support from everybody. You guys will have to. I'm just glad that you guys come, but the extra support is always appreciated. I don't think I have anything to put on the auction house. Yeah, I think I'm just ready to go. Moving up in the world? Yeah. Well, yeah, I appreciate you. I'm gonna have to start designing, there's will be a threshold that gets passed eventually, and I'll have to design another emote for, the next tier. I want to try to have him be like my character holding the gem that you get with it. It's kind of been the theme I'm going with, but I don't know, I'm up to for ideas. It's like a whole coffee at Starbucks. Oh, are you kidding? I wouldn't waste it that way. I mean, let's be 100. You guys really... This is gonna be kind of dark. I don't think you guys really want to know what it... Do you want to know what I spend the money on? Because I actually just got the Twitch deposit today. It's probably going to groceries for my family this week. There's a good chance. But then... I do have, money coming in later in the month. So I'll probably be a little less panicky by the end of the month for sure. But yeah, so it is... The beginning of the year is always a tough time after Christmas, you know? And you do all the stuff for the kids and everything, and there's New Year's, and my daughter's birthday's right after Christmas. And then my birthday comes along. I don't do anything special for my birthday usually. But, yeah, it's a lot. So by the time you're hitting February, right? I'm usually licking my wounds big time and definitely like, oh man, money is so tight. But then I start to, you know, get everything back together again and build up for the next year to do it again. Yeah, exactly, Jesus, exactly. It's like, don't get me wrong, like, it's pretty good. Plus, I had to fix the car. I'm so glad the car is fixed. Because the snow, literally, I fixed it, like, the day before the big snowstorm. It's like, oh, I'm so glad I did not have to fix this car in, like, 1.5 feet of ice and snow. Where do I even want to go? So a lot of the time, Tira, what I wind up getting for myself, I love those little breakfast sandwiches. Like the croissants with the egg and the cheese and then the various meats. Those are probably my favorite go-to lately. But I also do like to make myself like a hoagie. Most of the country would call it like a sub sandwich with like a long roll of bread. And then like cheese and cold cuts and mayonnaise and lettuce. And then I usually used to like to put onions on it, but since I got the puppy, I've been a little hesitant about that. Because he's managed to get his hands on, you know, stuff, and then you're trying to pull an onion out of his mouth, and he's not happy, but he doesn't understand the onion will get him sick, and yeah, it's a whole experience. Let's see. Bastock is in last place this week. I think the only area we control... Yeah, the archipelago. Oh, we got Valdunia as well. I'm a little shocked. Let's see what the pickings are. We're gonna do a search for 38 to 40, I guess. Just to say. Ah, there's no healer. Or really a tank. Oh, there's a ninja, never mind. Here's another ninja. Yeah, definitely, it's a shortage of healers. Good night, Seraphina. Hope you have a good nap. What should I do while I wait? I mean, I guess I could try clamming. Am I gonna get banned if I try clamming, chat? It sounds like true love, Seraphina. Yeah, well, love is pain sometimes, it's true. But think about it from the big scope, right? You both were so worried about each other and loving each other so much and not wanting to bother each other that it happened anyway. That's like low-key adorable, you know? I know it's a pain for you and frustrating, but like from the outside perspective, that's like, aw. Chat, I think I'm gonna switch over to Cat's Eye and start doing missions with the volume on. Here we go. Here we go. 35 to 36, sync. I guess so. Not gonna have... Oh god, I'm not gonna have some good stuff. I don't think I'll have the haste for it then, will I? I mean... we'll get there eventually. I'll give it a try. Worst case scenario, right? What happens? It's really, yeah. It is what it is. But I'll give it a try. Howdy, Pelder. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, good luck, Mr. Dark Knight. There's no healer seeking. Ooh, maybe you saw one at a lower level that I missed. Alright, you got your tank. Yeah, I see what you're up to. Yeah, well, we're getting taken down to a lower level, so let's just swap over to Centurion Sword for now. No. Yeah, I always have Advancing March, but I got rid of my, my lower level flute that enhances March, because I have the better one. At 36, I have the Fairy Piccolo, so they're not gonna get, like, the full potency March until they ding 36. And then I'll be able to equip this again. That's like, yeah, that's, you know, it is what it is. I'm not gonna go buy a flute for one party. They'll get it eventually once we ding. It's like the better haste will come. Actually, a rather big looking flute compared to some of them. So Catty P. Unfortunately, on Horizon, right? The level sync enforces a gear sync, or doesn't enforce a gear sync as well. So you have to actually have gear at that level to wear it. It's the old form of level sync, not the modern form. Yeah, that was my reaction too when I found out. And Tira, it's exactly because the air fryer's running. You got a free heater and it's cooking your food at the same time. Yeah, they've used gear sync before. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Catty P, I know. I've already made that argument. I have so made that argument to the ground. So much so. The fact that gear sync is not on Horizon is very lame. But I'll tell you this much. The mods on this server, or not the mods, but Eric and everybody, and all that kind of stuff, like, if they had wanted it, they would have implemented it. They would have. So, like, yeah, I kind of, like, that's probably not gonna happen. There's certain things that I don't think are priorities for Horizon. Like, I'm now convinced after the last drinking with the devs, that they have no priority towards getting the Adventuring Fellow working on the server. When Treasures comes, the Adventuring Fellow will not come. It almost seemed like he even forgot it existed as a thing. So, I have very little expectation unless there's another dev on the Horizon team that really likes Adventuring Fellows and has a personal like want to do it in free time. I don't think they're gonna figure out the dilemmas to get that working properly. And plus they already have their hands full fixing the rebase and getting it ready for Treasures in general. So I think that the Adventuring Fellow is so low on their radar that I've essentially lost hope on that ever coming to this server. I hope I'm wrong. I would love to be wrong on this so much. But unfortunately I have lost hope on that specific venture. Yeah, Jared, you're right. Catty P, you're 100% right. Gear sync was implemented with Assault. Yeah, when Treasures it came out with Assaults. And then Level Sync came out during Wings. Which, yeah, I don't know why they have Level Sync on Horizon. They're perfectly fine with that, but whatever. Again, they pick and choose with Era Plus. Oh, this thing was perfectly fine to have and still consider the server valid in 75 Era. But this other thing, oh no, that 30's the game. Personally, to me, I think what makes Horizon special is the lack of trusts. The fact that you have to play with others, and I think another one is the lack of Curio Moogle. Having an NPC that you can buy all ninjutsu stuff from, and like Corsair things, and medications and stuff like that, it eliminates the need for most crafters to exist. So, that's like a big, real problem. So there's like those things, I think they do that are really good and help keep the server vibrant and thriving. But then there's other stuff that they do that's like, okay, they just raise the price of all the teleportation on the server. That to me is like a really dumb decision. There's other ways to get gil sync. You usually make a custom gear. That's like, every time you run a random augment on it, it costs like 10,000 gil. And then it spins a wheel of a bunch of different good augments, but they're not always going to get the ones they want, right? And people will spin that wheel and try to get the perfect dream augments they're dreaming of like 1,000 times before they get the perfect something hands or something feet or whatever. Like, there's smarter ways to design gil syncs than to just make people's traveling suffer more. So that one I don't agree with. But then there's other things he does, like I said, with the no trusts. I think that's a smart decision. I wish there was fast travel, though. That one I don't agree with. So it's like, it's a mixed bag for me. There's certain things about Horizon I love. Like, with a passion. And then these other things I'm like, meh. Yahoo, meeple. Yeah, Catty P, honestly, I bet you there's a ton of fun ways it could be implemented. I've thought about it a bunch. I really have. I was like, if I ever made a private server, how would I do it? And I like the no trust system. I know that sounds like controversial because you guys see me use trust all the time on the servers I can. And of course I'm going to when I can. I'm gonna use every single advantage I have in my books to win. But at the same time, well, I have 356 in Juno, by the way, so that wasn't too bad. But, Sakura XI private server wed. If I make it, it's only gonna be for, like, my channel, guys. Like, this is not gonna be, like, a public server available in public. This would just be, like, a server that, like... Yeah, that, like, only people in my channel... Because, like, I don't think my computers could handle more than 50 people. Just being 100% honest. Can I make Ninja not suck? So... You wanna know what I would do for that? Right? You know the ability that the Yagyu Darkblade has? I personally think that Ninja needs that as a job ability. To make the next ninjutsu spell if it's a buff type, AoE. I just don't know what the cooldown should be on that ability. Because I know the Yagyu Darkblade does it all the time, and I wouldn't want to mimic that, but I still think that Ninja should have the ability to do a shared Utsasemi every X amount of time. I don't know what X amount of time is. That would be like an era plus thing that I would like to say. Stuff like that. One era plus thing I really love that Horizon did. Like this big love for what Horizon did. Devotion at 45 on White Mage. Genius. Chef's kiss. Whoever decided to give Devotion to White Mage at 45, I love it. It makes the suffering and grouping that you experience at those levels because of Red Mage existing not happen. Maybe not, it still happens a little. But it's less bad. It's way less suffering. Okay. 3-minute use. Yeah, that's what I was thinking between like 2 minutes and 5, honestly, Catty P. I just don't know what would be too powerful. Because you know, being able to share an Utsasemi ni across your party and endgame would be absolutely busted. It might have to have that -1 shadow penalty, just like the Yagyu Darkblade has. The other thing I'm kind of weirded out by is I don't understand why Fute isn't on Ninja. Like, Fute seems like it would be really good. You got, like, all these people sub-Red Mage doing all this crazy gear to make their ninja stuff do hit harder. And it's like, why not just give them Fute? Fute was really good. You use twice as many tools to do more magic damage with your cast. I'm writing a co-roll, Kira. This is a Final Fantasy staple. It's a kitty, its signature move is Blaster. And Blaster has a chance to one-hit KO in a lot of the Final Fantasies, so they're usually a very terrifying thing to encounter. A lot of them usually have a Thunder Magic as well. Yahoo Yahoo, Ghost Rider! Ugh! Yummers! Okay, I know. Sorry. Void, if you're around listening, I'm stealing Tilly's term. Because it's really good. Yeah, that'd be really good. I would like that. It is an OP. I completely agree. I completely agree. It would actually let Ninja pull in certain cases when they need to do an AoE pull. Like, because think about it this way, right? Paladins have Banishka now. At least on retail. So they have Banishka. So why not, you know? And Ninja be able to use the job ability for a group pull. I forgot how much I love the song in Crawler's Nest too. Not thrilled about getting my level dropped. But I like this zone a lot. Yahoo Yahoo Sparsuar! And the cute alien emotes. Yeah, I agree. And then those ones you can do multiple times, Catty P, so it's like it's not broken to, you know. Oh, the camp is open. I'm in a Bard XP party right now. We're gonna see how it goes, Maple. I'm unsure, but I'm curious. Oh yeah. You know, even in Final Fantasy 1 Tira, the Carol looks a little different. Or no, wait, maybe it's Final Fantasy 2 you encounter them the first time. It's in one of the very early ones. It still definitely looks like that, but they all have a little bit of a different look. Oh yeah, the Final Fantasy X co-roll looks very different. It's true. I guess she's my ring. What am I doing? I'm being an amateur here. She had my ring up the second that I got the invite. See if this is enough distance. Okay, they're helping Sprout, they're not needed. I am way over geared for it. Because I love Barn a lot. Right? So, last stream, I showed which ones you have to have. I could actually show you guys again real quick. So, you have to have the Cornet +1. You have to have the Fairy Piccolo. And you have to have the Traversier +1. Those are the 3 must-have endgame. Going to use it no matter what. Like, get it and you won't regret it. Like, the only thing that's better is the G-Horn. Not by much. The rest of them make the other songs more potent, And the reason they're not as useful is because you just don't have the slots for them. You get 2 songs to put up, and it's rarely one of them. And yeah, how you doing? Oh wait, that one. Wrong song. Wrong song, I meant to do too. Let's try this again. It's not a crawler over there, is it? That's just a bee. The crawler? Let's see. There's one. No, it's a bee too. Some stubborn. Then we went Madrigal instead. That one, so we're level up 36 anyway. 41. They're not saying nothing, so we're gonna try Pool Bay. Down and get your bee. And then we go give a ballot. My mage. Sometimes people resist. And it's a conal. Oh wait, I can't really go, that's a drop. So let's just fight. I'm still getting better at these slower bosses. It's gonna take me a minute. We'll hit the mage. Ah, dang it, hit her. She lost her mallet. Oh, that looks like it hit. Oh, it did. It's a monk. Hey, Mr. Monk. I was pretty far away. I didn't think he was gonna have that wide of a range. Mary's Horn is important too. I didn't actually say Mary's Horn. That one I won't think is as necessary, but it's nice. That's a very nice to have. Because it keeps the monsters sleep longer. So it's Travesseer, the Madrigal one, Cornet +1, the Minuet one, and Fairy Piccolo, the March one. Those are all the must-haves. Mary's Horn is nice because it helps her sleep. And I have the Horn +1 out too, because Allergy is super useful and it's the slow. And that one is very nice to have as well. Not that I can cast it yet, because I'm level sync 35 at the moment. Yeah, Perfect. Those are the must-haves. And you can quest for the Fairy Piccolo. You just need level 5 Winterstream. I tried so hard to make sure that didn't hit any in the melee. Yahoo yahoo, Pineapple! Pineapple, did Al take the day off today? Am I going crazy? Okay. Okay. No worries, I just was a little like, wait a second. I'm pretty sure I usually at least pop on to Al's stream for a little, and then I'm like, wait, when I saw your name, I'm like, Al isn't on today. I should have slept it first. Amateur move. Serves me right. Enough finale. Oh god, I'm gonna die because I'm playing bad. Chat, I'm playing bad. Alright. We're gonna switch to Sword Madrigal. Give them accuracy and haste and stat. Oh god, it's going everywhere. It's... The pathfinding is, it is an adventure. Alright, let's see if this doesn't hit the melee now. Hope you're having a good day, Cyber. Are you working at ALO Morst? I think I'm gonna switch to Madrigal and haste up there. Never mind. You won't regret. Well, okay. I didn't regret it. I unlocked it with Abjala's Honor, though. I went through Legion and did that. Okay, and they still have... Okay, good. have any of my fun stuff. Oh yeah, don't feel bad. I definitely did too. Okay, who is pulling our... Okay, who is this? I don't even... I don't even... Do we have another campier pulling against us? Yes, we do. There's literally a camp pulling right next to us. When you see something you intended to pull, get pulled, it's like, It's gonna be a long pull. It's gonna be painful pull. Yep, it's gonna be pain. Oh, God. Gonna hurt. I'm not looking forward to this. A line of sight crap. And they link? Guess not. I was all worried about the link. Allergies 39. At least I feel Requiem 3. Nope. Is that you saying bunny ears then? Pyong, pyong. Pion, pion. I think it's because Lala abandoned the way of the bunny. They're trying to get an avatar that's gonna not be a bunny girl anymore. How's that band? Yeah, Lala was my reliable bunny girl, clean person for a while. And I did the fox for Seraphina, but to be honest, Seraphina's usually only here for a couple minutes and leaves. Yeah, I'm not even gonna touch the Dark Knight energy there. Dark Knight's fun to play. As long as nobody dies, right? And the white mage isn't pulling their hair out. That's a long pull, I don't want to lose the experience points. Already 6. And for my life. Yeah, white mage sub dark. But yeah, I'm gonna stun you. Absorb mind. Get those stronger cures. I think they do. They're completely different slots. But then again, I think Absorb Strength, isn't that in the same family as Fenrir's buff? It interacts with one of the buffs. I don't think it interacts with the boost one. Oh, because I have an extra friend. I'm a dum-dum, I didn't see you. Okay, so I do Link. You didn't Link before. Must Edgar, or they must Link by sight. I should grab that one crawler. Right, Xerxes almost dead. Don't cure me, cure Xerxes. I'm about to die. I want this one. Yeah, I was trying to save time and pulling. There we go, I like that logic. Looks unclean to me. Yeah, I know. You're not gonna like that. Oh boy, you're all gonna not like that. Ready? Here we go. Meryl got away. Oh no, it did hit them all. Oh no. I'm gonna die. The horror missed.
Incoming emote.
I need to be. I don't thank you for the bandages. Only hit one of them. They just were, I guess, too far separated. I thought I had. I was so cocky, chat. I was so ready. I'm like, I got this. They're gonna link on me. I'm gonna get them together, and I'm gonna sleep them. Then I'm gonna get my shadows up again. I had a whole plan. And then after I got my shadows up, I was gonna put March and Magical back up, and yeah. It didn't work out. Yeah, I wasn't on a harp. I was using Mary's horn. The nursemaid's harp isn't until level 60, I think, or so. The power of the bunny ear buff is with us. Are you yelling for it? Something to pull off of me? Nah. Okay. I was gonna say it double attacked me and swung at me all 3 times. Alright, let's see if I can get this one. And, Oh, look at them go. Like, who turned that into a skill chain? I should wait a little bit, play it a little safer. FFXI weakness is gonna wear soon. That far away enough not to hit the melees? Can I just get the mage with the ballad? Alright. Yahoo Yahoo Kento! It's going okay. It's pretty much what I expected. A little slower. Like with the song casting in particular. How are you doing, Kento? Hope you're having a good day. Let him pull a link. Or beat an enemy? It's excellent. Leveling on the bard. We're in a group of 5 other players. 2 dark knights, 1 ninja, 1 monk, a white mage, and my bard self. And we have a link. Might be a good time for me to pop my soul voice. We'll see. our white mage died and played the ultimate healer sacrifice. And it was my fault. Kind of. That's what I call them. But I think they might be called seasonal events, Tira. And thank you, Usergoon. A fate? A seasonal fate? Oh yeah, we are over level 25. Yeah, re-raise would have helped, but... Yeah. No, I mean, they didn't cure all the... Like, don't get me wrong. Like, there could have been better healing decisions made, but they were not making the worst decisions either. The mistake at least was made in an attempt to save the party. Granted, I do agree with the melees in this case that we probably would have been okay this time. I don't know if we needed the Curaga, but I could see why the healer was worried. We had a lot of links. There was a lot of chaos flying around, and I probably would have been nervous too. I don't know if I would have popped a Curaga. But Yahoo, Al. I hope you're feeling okay. I was looking around. Speaking of, while we're waiting. Oh, am I still lurking on people? Alright, we got your semi up. Perfect. Okay. I just want to make sure I was lurking on some people's. I hope you're having a wonderful night, Al. I'm actually having fun. I feel bad. I'm very, what's the word? I'm very aggressive with pulling. Like, I just kind of go. And I just, like, try to keep the momentum going. Unless somebody's like, I have to go or something goes wrong. I try to go as hard as I possibly can. And sometimes that's a little too much. I gotta kind of get better at pacing. Oh, wow, 3 months straight? It's amazing. I totally get it. You gotta recharge your social battery sometimes. Some days I'll tell Chad as I'm leaving, like, I'll probably stream tomorrow. And then I get home and I'm just like, I'd rather watch streamers today. I have these days where I just would rather watch somebody instead, so then I just don't go live. Or I'll even just get in a conversation with somebody, whether it be like my kids or somebody online at Discord or whatever. And then it'll be like past 8. And I'm like, it's too late to start a stream. Hey, you, Tira. Yeah, they're coming back out. No, I'm chilling. I'm honestly glad to have a party and stuff. I wish it would have been, in 36 from the start so I could use my Fairy Piccolo instead of... And then other stuff. Speaking of... gonna change my macro here. Sorry for Requiem 3. We don't have you at this level, Sank. I'm gonna make sure I can Requiem these guys because I don't have my elegy. Not being level 39 anymore. I love elegy so much. You always almost kill everybody when you pull on Bard. That makes you feel a little bit better. It makes me feel better, Kento. Kira, that's a really good question. I think it only counts in the original Realm Reborn area. I wish Big Door or a 14 player would be here to verify that for you, but I'm pretty sure it has to be one of those areas. Sadly, it does not have Raptor Mazurka. Yeah, I was ranting about that yesterday, Catty P. I was like, yeah, no Raptor Mazurka, unfortunately. Free Companies and Grand Company and the Grand Company are a little bit different. Zeal's back. Zuria's in Roland Berry. Let's give Zeal some ballad. Did they drop from all fates though, Yujigun? I thought that tier, the ones that tier was asking, might only be from a Realm Reborn, but I'm not a pro at 14. I'm a very casual 14 player. They want to fight, but the other... Zuri's not here yet. Oh, fine. I wasn't gonna draw blood. Yahoo Yahoo Hokaten. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, this isn't the worst place to get stuck. There's worse places. Oh, nice! Yeah, I finished my taxes last week. So, Al, I started off with Valor Minuet and March, but they were missing a ton. So we are at level 35 then, so I should probably switch it back to Minuet and March again and see. Now that we're at 36, I think some of them can equip their gear. Why did I do one? I'm being dumb. Oh well, that's some one for now. Let's give you guys March again. We're still short the other one anyways. Yahoo Yahoo Zero Way! Nope, nope, no, not that song. For 14, I like Limsa Laminsa best, personally. But they're all really cool nations. Gridania is really cool. Ul'dah is really cool. None of the cities like frustrate me in design. I don't find myself getting like lost all the time. You ready? Alright, there he is here. Alright, now let's give our mage some haste. Yeah, it really is. They have the whole, Yahoo Yahoo, Kashi! Thank you for the resub, 15 months. We've known each other way longer than that, I know, but I haven't always been streaming. Kashi, I hope you're having a really good night. I'm doing bard leveling on Horizon at the moment. You know how popular bard is, so... Never usually looking for a party super long. Well, I got level 41. Let's go. Bard is a lot of fun on retail, Kashi, but it's hard to gear. Yeah, I would say I think you'd have probably more fun with Dragoon. Just personally playing it, it's a really fun job. We got another level up. Let's go. Dragoon is like, especially if you're planning on doing it on the retail server or Siren, Kashi, which I'm assuming you are. Dragoon is very fun in retail. Like, holy moly, is Dragoon fun. Floor tank in 14. Any DPS could be a floor tank. Let's give my mage some ballad. Compass says there's more stuff here, but links. I might be able to. I'm not a cat's eye expert. I will try my best. Is your semi still on? Your semi might know. Oh, there you go, Pentathrust, yeah. And then eventually you would be, doing Skydiver. Oh, Skydiver is so cool looking. So yeah, Hokuton, this is Horizon, right? And then this is Cat's Eye. And then I also have retail account, too, with characters on, like, 4 or 5 servers. I play a lot of 11. I really like this game. I still play games on the side, too, but, like, you know. Neshizita, then she... Yeah, she's disabled. Yeah, Zera, he's completely disabled. That much I know. Yeah, all the Esha NPCs are completely disabled. I play Final Fantasy XI and more games, like more Final Fantasy XI. That and congrats! Congrats on the leaping boots! And I can't believe you got them on Horizon. I thought it was impossible, but you've given me hope. I'm playing like trash. I gotta focus. A global Suikoden game would be interesting. But what era? What era would be best? That would be tough. Those two are close together. They would link. This one's by itself. That's all good. We all have our talents, you know. Like I farmed the Joy Toy a bunch back in the day on my Dancer, and so I have like a lot of love for farming the Joy Toy. It doesn't like frighten me as much as some people. And so when I was on Horizon farming it too, I did it on New Year's Day, and it was like, yeah, you're a sassy princess. What's that? It's true. But you're very pragmatic sometimes about your opinions. It's not like, I don't think you're hateful. I think you want good things, and I think you're trying to come up with good ideas, but you just don't expect a lot out of the people that are responsible, I think. I do that with some things in life, but not everything. I try to be an optimist when I can. It's like 100 years before 4, Catty P? That's super early. That's like before they even knew the runes existed. Well, okay, maybe... So you're talking about they would have to, like... Oh, wow, they have to go way back. They'd have to go to, like, Uber and the Knight, the Holy Knight's battle and stuff. Maybe if they went to that era, the beginning of that, whatever started Uber and the Holy Knight's fight. Yeah, you could. You actually could. I should have kept the music on, huh? Limited to 108? That'd actually be really full. I know in some people be like, who made this 108 limit? It's like, have you ever played Suikoden? No, you don't need a gaming laptop to play 11, Tira, no. I played this on a Pentium 2. And like... a very, very old graphics card. You get it to run 60 frames and like really pretty with lots of mods and stuff, that's when you start to need a little more gas. But to run the game at like 720p or 1080p or something, it's not that bad. 30 frames, it's really not that bad. Oh no, I got hit with that slow. Sad. It almost is the second generation of that. It's funny because when they asked Matsui, they were like, "You really think that people's computers are going to be able to play this game?" And Matsui was like, "We're not just writing this for today, we're writing this for years from now." And he was like, he was so forward thinking because he wrote a game that computers could barely handle, but they were able to handle it way better later. And I know, it wasn't just Matsui, but Matsui being like one of the leads in the group and battle director that designed all the fighting and everything, he had such a huge impact on what people love about this game. I have a deep respect for Matsui-san. Yeah, I think they were trying to have that remake ready by then, but then they dropped the project. Yes, I think a basic laptop. And honestly, Tira, if 14, I'm gonna be honest with you, and this isn't me trying to, like, tell you not to play. You gotta make up your own mind on this, okay? But I just want to set your expectations. Final Fantasy XI is far harder than 14. It's not even a contest about difficulty. It's grindier. It requires teamwork and playing with real people. And it is brutal. Drops don't always happen all the time. But here's the thing. The success and wins that you feel when you get those things and when you learn and as you get better and as you make more friends, it means more. You feel it more. It grips you more. The friends I've made in this game have been my friends for many years usually. Bonds are formed in the fire. And so, don't let the intensity scare you sometimes, because that's what can form real friendships. Not saying that other games can't form real friendships, you totally can. But you'd be surprised the people you meet and the people you become friends with in a game like this. It's surreal. Yeah, I agree. The most difficult thing you could do is the Savage and Ultimate raids while they're fresh and hot off the presses. Very frightening stuff on 14. Yeah, definitely not to say there's no hard things on 14. There definitely is very hard things on 14. Don't go too far, we're not gonna get experience. You keep wandering off. Oh no, now I got a link. Crowd, you know, it just popped. I might not get a link. I might get lucky. I'm probably not gonna get lucky, chat. Nope, I didn't get lucky. They both linked. This is gonna suck. Why did you pop as I was pulling the other way? Get out of my way, Zeal! Alright, chord lullaby. Oh, did it not link? Where did it go? Oh no, it's there. They're just so combined I can't see both. Okay. Yeah, crafting is brutal in 11. I mean, there's a lot of things are brutal in 11. But the bonds that are formed are so strong. And it's so, like, it's a different kind of immersive. But yeah, there's deception, maps lie, there's secret areas everywhere. Like, it is not hand-holdy. Like, 14 tries to hold your hand and help you as best as they can. 11 does not. You're always having, like, a website open on your phone or on, like, your alt-tab for, like, your browser with information about the game all the time. Even now, I have, like, 5 pages of BG Wiki and, like, 6 pages of HXI Wiki, like, on my browser currently. think we... Oh, wait, okay. There's still a bee over there, I guess, further down. Now, Tier, I will say, if you tried on the Cat's Eye server in particular for the private server Cat's Eye, you would be able to summon NPC allies to help you in battle, and that would help you play by yourself a lot better as you get more comfortable with the game. But, still, it's all that not handle, all that other stuff I said is still true, though. But it is nice to have NPC friends that can help, especially when you're new. Yeah, I would say, alright, let me be realistic. You can get any 1 gigabyte video card or 2 gigabyte video card. Or something with, like, included RAM or things like that and whatnot. And then, like, a 4th generation Intel or equivalent in AMD or newer. At least in... Oh, I mean, even i3 in the 4th gen would do it. And like a gigabyte's worth of graphical RAM, whether that be or embedded, and dedicated RAM linking, which isn't as good. You definitely would prefer something like, oh, I don't know, like a 760 or 750, or like even like a 560. Like, yeah, I mean, there's different NVIDIA builds from back then that are really old and built into laptops. Like, for instance, my laptop has an MX150, which is the equivalent of a 1050. Why are you... Never mind. I'm just gonna sleep it. I'm trying to get shadows up, and he's just beating my face. I need to put him to sleep. Okay, okay, good. I was like, he's gonna beat our healer up. We don't want that. Well, it's been a minute since then. We have Windows, 11 now. A lot of people don't like it. It is not very popular. How much longer my ring is up? What's up? I think we're back to killing too fast. It's a good problem. Yeah, we're getting low down. This is when this camp starts to peter out a little bit. Once he hits 38, it's over. And once this thing hits 38, we will have to find another camp. Stay down to soldier crawlers or, stuff. Unopposed. Another person thing for you too. Geofan, White Zriok in Europe. I'm not sure what IP are those creatures from? I don't recognize those names, Tira. There's another crawler. We're synced at 37 right now. They want to move to nest beetles after 38. Once we ding 38. Oh, Neopats! Aw, that's really cute. And then I don't have to look those up after the stream. Oh, Zia leveled up. Nice. Congratulations! I don't know where we're pulling though. There we go. Still got another bee. Run away! Ah, that's a good question. It's not the white mage. The Sync is, the leader, I think, the Dark Knight. Because, you know, as per the rule, if you're a Dark Knight, you have to set up the parties. It's a legal obligation in the clause. When Zed gives you the sword back and everything, he's like, you must set up the parties. And then they're like, but I don't like setting up parties. And then Zed's like, oh well, you're a DPS. You're gonna have to set up the parties if you want to level this up. That's part of the dark deal. And then they're like, well, but do I get to be a baddie and kick such buttons? And then Zed's like, yes, you will totally kick. Yeah, that can happen. It can definitely happen. That's why I get scared for 11 sometimes, Tira. Because I know the retail servers cost money. And I even know this server I'm playing on right now, Horizon, costs money too. This server I'm playing on right now, Horizon, probably costs around $3,000 to $4,000 a month to run. And I could be wrong. Eric, if I'm wrong and you want to share the numbers with me and tell me, you're more than welcome to. But my estimation of the computing and logistics involved in this, it would cost about $3,000 to $4,000. Easy. Now, the retail servers all have like 300 to like 2,000 players on each of them. So I mean, you do the math there. Retail Final Fantasy XI probably costs about $25,000 a month to run, not counting the cost of labor. From what I understand, the Horizon server is based in Arizona. And I know they would have to use game fragments that could hold up to 500 players at a time because they're over 2,000 players a lot of times. So the servers that would handle all that would have to hold about that much. For age games, though, they do pull old games, Tira. I know it's a mainline Final Fantasy, though, too, so maybe I'm worried over nothing. They might protect it forever. But yeah, you know, like, private servers like Horizon, and I know 14, if 14 ever goes down a little bit, we'll start to get certain private servers and stuff. I'm surprised they don't have time lock servers for 14 too. It's an idea that Square Enix is shockingly kind of resistant to. Well, Tier, there's the Wayback Machine. The Wayback Machine usually stores websites like that. They go down. Like, my old website that I ran back in 2001 to 2006 or so is on Wayback Machine. Yeah, a lot of games still do that to this day. I know the one game I was streaming, Infinity Nikki. I wasn't last New Year's, but the New Year's before this last New Year's, that was my my game of the night. And I'd beaten it, so I was like showing off all the areas and everything. And I had that, you know, microtransactions for dresses. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be spending that much. I'd have to really love the game to... That's like DLC money. That's like Pokemon DLC money. Or I guess it's 35 for the Pokemon DLC, but still. I'd have to Final Fantasy XI love the thing. No, okay, maybe not that much. It'd be rare for you to get the same slot in my heart as Final Fantasy XI does. You would have to be the most amazing MMO that's ever came out in history. To board properly in the 99 Hirakashi? In retail? Or are you talking about on like a 75 server like this? On retail, I am frightened to say it out loud. I don't know if you really want to know. It's a lot. It's a lot, Kashi. Okay, if I'm being honest, I'm gonna say about 350 million gil. Give or take. Maybe more than that. It might have been a little bit more than that, but I'm pretty confident about 350 million gil. for everything. The G-Horn, the Dardabola, the Trials, the gear, the neck, the HQ neck. Like, everything. You need it. So the Dardabola is the Empyrean Harp, and it lets you play up to 4 songs without your 2-hour, and then a 5th song with your second 2-hour clarion call. And then the G-Horn. You need the G-Horn, and that upgraded. Now there's a new horn called the Prime Horn. That one you don't have to spend any gil on. That one's farmed with points. And then the Aeonic Horn, which gives Honor March, that one is farmed through monster killing. Now those pops do get a little expensive, but you can get a whole Aeonic pop set for maybe like 5 million gil. So that's not too bad. The real expense of gearing your Bard is finishing your Dardabola and your G-Horn and getting them to 99 gear. And on Horizon, getting your G-Horn is probably about 300 million gil. Maybe I'm wrong. Somebody who's finished a relic, feel free to correct me on Horizon. I don't know the exact amount of gil, but I know it's at least 150 million gil. $130 mil? Okay. Alright, I was in the ballpark at least. It is an absolutely obscene amount of money. Yahoo, Artus. You don't do it all at Kashi, you know, in 11. You don't do something all at once. You're not dropping that kind of money right out the gate. You know? You're building to it. If you think of it all as a problem you solve at once, you'll fail, you know? Everything in 11 is done piece by piece. Piece by painstaking piece. Yahoo, Tinu. Now they're all coming back. Now you're all here. Hey, my Mage Genie's ballad. I'm being bad. Oh, I hope you get some HQ Scabian. Do you compete against Al then? I guess there's not really a ton of competition because people are buying staves like crazy. Very rarely a shortage of demand, I suspect. Now you're right for Hiltis, but I didn't give it to him a while or I feel like a bad bard. Don't know what I'm looking at. That one right in front of us. What's next? Is there another? Oh yeah, awesome. Hello, friend. I have to wait a few seconds to grab you, but I will. Come on down. Okay, hit with that, didn't I? Yes, I did. You're taking a nap. Alright, they're on this one. Don't chase me. They got a claim. Or is he gonna chase me? And it's the evoke. Yep, it's on me. I knew it. I knew it. That's why I didn't run, chat. I knew it. I'm like, I didn't see them properly get the hate. So I'm like, if I run and go get another pull, and they're just waking it up with just vanilla hits, it's gonna come for me. So as I stood there, I'm like, I'm not moving until I see a Voke. I also could have moved. Somebody did like a weapon skill or something. But no. Regular vanilla hits isn't gonna get hate off of me from sleeping. I still have 31 seconds on Utsusemi because of slow. Ah, the pain and suffering is real. Oh no, of course one appeared behind me. Okay, I don't think it's gonna link though. It's too fresh to get a link, I think. Let's see. Yeah, no, just it. Okay, go.
Pyong, pyong.
I was getting worried. Yahoo, take over. Pyeon. Another level up. Let's go. Yeah, I think they have a different achievement system now. Because the retro achievements isn't working, and now I see in-game notifications about my achievements. Like, you got this achievement, you got that achievement. But it doesn't update anything on retro achievements, so maybe they're gonna be linking with another website now. I have no idea. It was just broken and they intend to fix it. It's a long pool. Yeah, it's there's certain missions that we complete at half ends. I think it's when you achieve an achievement in Horizon, though. I think that's what it's supposed to be, but it's happening in level ups too. I don't know if that's intended. Yeah, there's the stars. It's neat. It's good looking. Level 42, by the way. But yeah. I got double attacked. Listen, Mr. B. I'm pretty take a nap. No. Yep, see, bio isn't enough, my friend. That's not a hate move. Bio is an enfeeblement. It's not gonna get it off of my sleep. If you want him to come to you, you have to bulk. Or weapon skill or something with way more volatile enmity than bio. Here's a suggestion. You stun. If you want to get it off of me, stun. Blind has entered the chat. Yeah, Blind has more enmity. Not much more, though. Nap time. And they just gave me 2 hugs. Ah, yeah, we do have a ninja. That's good to know, I didn't know that. But yeah, stun has a ton of enmity on it. So like, if you're going in for the hit, if you cast the stun, and then you hit it, the monster will be on you when it's unstunned. 100%. That's a very high volatile move, but you might want to save stun for something else. Something annoying. Nuzzer. Very much murdering things. I don't think there's any more bees this way. I think we're back at the everything's dead stage. Oh my god. Can I cray guys? Are we doing this? Run for my life! He can run through walls, he has the advantage. has a mega long pool. Need some closer targets now. Like that bee. I burnt through both rain charges though. When I get done the party, I'll have to make sure I go trade it in and get the recharge. But I still haven't used the weekly ring recharge. I was trying to go super hard on Bard this week. I did. Well, and the weekend a little bit. I yelled at it, I can give the mage some ballad. We got another level up. I must have missed it. I was too busy pulling. Congratulations, whoever leveled up. I can't tell who it was. And it says there's more monsters this way now. Thank you, Compass. I don't know what I would do without you. Oh, we got level 38. Okay, I already pulled it, it's too late. But now this means we can move to the Helm Beetles. To move away from the white mage for this. Want them to get hit with the minuet. This is when we pull out the sneak tools. But everybody brought sneak. We got 65 for that, yeah. Time to move to the Helm Beetles. That's cool that they're both nerfed, by the way, for heal tests. To give them the food. Like, wait, why are you coming back? Are we on our way? I was pretty sure this is where the Helm Beetle camp was. They gave them the food. That's nice of them. Good night, Kashi. Thanks for coming out, and thank you for the resub, too. Level 47. Everybody's here. Are ready to go. Throw up a haste. 'Cause haste is the best. Alright, let's see. How far back do we have to get to make sure that hits? Here? I shouldn't have to melee from here. There we go. Guess so. Hopefully, yeah. You look like you'd blink. Hey, you though. You should be fine. No, don't get close to him. Come back over this way. Oh, you can take a nap. There's a part of me that wants to run back to town and recharge my ring if the party's gonna go for a while. We'll see if there's a break in the action or if they're ending at some point. I wonder if we're gonna kill these too fast, though. Want my power over them? They can wait. I'll save that for later levels when I really need it. Yeah, these guys are taking a little longer for us to kill, huh? Is it true? They're a bit tougher. A little more sturdy. I'm done playing with my food. You guys can beat it up now. That looks like an empty room. I think there's one more beetle in there. There you are. I knew you were hiding somewhere. Hey, friend. Let's dance. Okay, we're getting the repop. There's the other room repop guy now. Where'd Miss Mage go? Where'd Miss Mage go? He's over here now. And Miss Mage, unfortunately, we're gonna have to wait a teeny bit to get you that, Yeah, we are missing a lot, aren't we? I wasn't really looking at the log since we mod changed, but you guys are right. Alright, we're switching back to Haste the Madrigal. Alright. And disengage. Add more targets. Our mage can claim her spot again. There you go. I'm gonna use Mage Palette again. I hope everybody's having a really good night. Dark Knight, I think, learned an important lesson. Not to offend the tank. Tank asked for a rep. I'm like so in the zone, I'm not even talking. I'm sorry, chat. Yeah, it is. You get in that like state where you're like, okay, get another one. Alright, next. Alright, get another one. Next. Yeah, there's a few Discord competitors. If Discord really lets everybody down, I wonder which one will win. Yahoo, yahoo, big door. There's the Nash Beetle saying hello. Don't run away yet, Zell. We're fine. We're fine. I'll put it to sleep after. You're standing next to it. If it aggroes at all, and we all know it aggro's sight, we're just gonna put it to sleep. We'll be picking that right there. No, not hurting my friend. No, none of that. She was fine. She was fine until she got in its vision. When she was in its line of vision, it was like, no, no, no. Here it comes. Well, yahoo yahoo, both of you guys. I knew it, I lurk on people all the time. I'm always, like, I think I've even rotated my lurks twice since I started my stream. Sometimes I'll check, like, oh, is that person still streaming? Are they, did they raid to somebody I know and like, you know? I'm always checking that kind of stuff, so I understand. You guys are pretty resistant to sleep. I've had sure this much trouble sleeping since early Bard stuff when I first got Lullaby. They're good. I can get some ballad on my... You're weak now, aren't you? I'm taking a nap. Nap time. Oh, you're not sleeping? And you are very resistant. You're a resistant little bugger. You're still awake? Holy moly, okay. Apparently my freaking... What level are you? How are you so resistant? Only 47. Only 9 levels higher. Anyway, okay. I never got the ballad on them. I need to go get the ballad on them. I like a DOT or something might have been on it, but I definitely didn't Requiem it. I know from the mage's perspective, the mage just wants the monster to die quicker too. So it's like, I'm trying to just make sure I get as much ballad on them as I can, but the melee buffs are really like the #1, must be up constantly. Yeah, they're very resistant. I'm kind of surprised I haven't had any trouble sleeping stuff other than these guys like this. I should be pulling them if lights are naughty. That's the mistake I'm making now. I'll start doing that from now on. Is this rep walking from Sandy or something? The one person asked. But yeah, they're in, there they are. Speaking of the devil. I know that sounds like a Final Fantasy XII character, but I know that's a parody name. This is gonna get more painful for the healer. Our tank is a warrior. They do have sub ninja though. It's not all bad. But definitely gonna be some damage. Now they're back up. Hi, Cabraxis. I just gotta get away from the mage. That mage needs all her MP. I don't want to take her ballot away. Yeah, I know that's what you meant. I know that's what you meant. Yeah. I had a feeling that's what you were referring to, but I didn't want to assume. has a very Roman feel to it. I ran out of ninja tools. But why isn't my Utsusemi working? Oh. No more Shihei. Crack open another Shihei box. The monk wants a rat. Somebody in chat looking to be a DPS and a 40. Oh. You're awake already. I was trying to do a ballad, but she ran from me. I don't think it's gonna hit her now. Nope. Oh, it did hit her. Okay, never mind. Stop! The hell are you gonna need haste again? Get away from the maid so I can ballad her. Come back up here. Double congratulations. That's a Hollywood one to be out. Come on, guys. Don't be swayed. It's not gonna bite unless you hit it too hard. Anybody vote. And anybody want to vote? Any vokers at all? Hey, anybody wants to vote? And any vokers? Everybody gonna vote it off of me? No? You're just gonna let it hit me? Okay. I knew it. They all backed up into the tunnel, and I'm like, you're all gonna get hit by Ballad now? And they did. They totally all got hit by Ballad. Well, I have Elegy again. I knew this is a little bit of a drop, going down 5 levels. But on the bright side, who knows? Start to get skill ups in, we'll see. Alright, the Elegy stock. Oh boy. Yeah, we're just standing there doing nothing again. Yeah, it's a Nike. Huh. A link. Alright. This is gonna hurt a little bit. Much better than Stormwind, 2 Stormwind. I don't know. Yo, Cyclone. Not Raging Rush, no Raging Rush, love. Oh, the Sippy alien emote, that's very cute. That's really cute, Sparsy Flower. So I threw up a minuet instead because we leveled up 39. The hope being that, oh, we're denting to 43. Thanked. Right? Yeah, 43. One rep on the way, getting another. Okay, so who's getting another rep? He's gonna rotate this whole party all day. Oh, what's no worries? We've been barding it up. Just thing level 43, so we've gotten 3 levels so far. There, it should be a helmet. There's one over here. Keep forgetting I have allergy back. Yes, chat, you're seeing that. You're seeing that right. The beetle was on me. The beetle was attacking me. Here we go again. The beetle is back on me again. Bard tank. Bard tank. That's right. I'm not actually trying to tank, by the way, Chatham. I'm being a little silly, but it was on me for a good chunk. Everything dead again. Oh wait, never mind, there's one. We gotta pop. I do not like how much they let me get hit. I thought we had a tank. Guys, I thought we had a tank. Bardo's not designed to tank. What happened to the guy with the big axe? And the Vokes. Have you guys seen anybody Voke even once? I haven't. Not since the change of the group. Good night, Sick Nasty. Thanks for coming out. Sorry, I'm a little quieter than usual. I get a little grumpy as the party's rotating in. We'll see who we get as the reps. Hopefully a real tank, because we don't have a tank anymore. We have a bunch of DPSs. Rotating heat. I think it's getting late anyway, so worst case, I'll start looking for my rep soon. That's it. I expect a bard to be on at this level range. Maybe a thief. Yeah. Nobody's still gonna vote it off of me. Is that the norm now? Horizon Bards, is that the norm? It's just nobody gonna vote it off of me. That just does not seem correct to me. Plus, I don't know how much I trust the leader to find me a rep either. I hope they there was 2 thieves seeking, so I hope they get them. But I probably feel like I should have found my own rep, just so I knew the status. Some of these reps, as you guys would know, have taken well over a half hour to get here. Definitely doesn't take a half hour usually, but then again, I don't know. Some camps are really hard to get to. Like, Tormami to now, when you have to go through 3 mage deep. That's a long walk. Totally worth it, though. Pretty sure I brought my summoner to 75 that party, or my red mage. I can't remember which. Yahoo, yahoo, vamp. Hope you're having a good night. Are you freed up from the work? Did Izumi have a good stream? I was looking on her stream for a little bit earlier. Mostly when I was driving home from work. Right, it's awake now. Please go to sleep. Please. Okay, is it far away enough from the mage that I can do a ballad? Everybody's incredibly close to the mage. Definitely this doesn't hit the melees, but we'll see. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better, fam. And it still hit some of the melees. Oh well, what can you do? They're very close together this fight. Gonna be a little bit overlap. Is there something specific that's got you excited about it, Mel? Like, is there a character that's getting like a special skin or something that you're hype about? Or is it like a new big story update? I was gonna put it to sleep because somebody had to go check the door. Oh, that's cool. I know there was always certain updates with 11 that would get me very hype, and then other ones I was like, meh, don't care. And it's funny because the one that I did that to actually had a huge impact on the game. So sometimes there would be these updates that I was like, oh, that doesn't seem very important. And then later I was like, oh, that actually had a really big impact on the game. I didn't see it at the time. Oh yeah, they never grabbed me forever. Usually a couple months tops. And I barely spend money on them. That's really good to get my money. Yeah, I don't think that this warrior knows that he has a button that does provoke. Yeah, I'm pretty confident he doesn't know that he has a provoke button. Yes, I forgot I had a march button. No, I'm not that spiteful. I did get distracted when took that many sleeps. Try to get that thing to stay still. Is that Big Dora, the Ziller, or the Asians? The end. You're welcome. I actually have no evidence for that, by the way. That is totally my that's my mind lore. That yeah, the Ziller are a variation of the Asians, or whatever race that the Asians were based on. They have all the exact same traits. In fact, I think when I shouldn't go that far. Yoshi I don't get Yoshi mad at me, but I definitely think when they were trying to figure out how to resolve the Asians, there was some, oh, what did 11 do? Yeah, but the Ziller and the Asians are incredibly similar. I mean, they definitely have differences, you know what I mean? Like, for instance, the Asians were trying to get, like, a city, their capital city in the sky and everything. Not in the same way. They had cities in the sky and labs in the sky and stuff like that. That wasn't, like, a grand goal for them. They had, like, other bigger goals. Whereas the Ziller, their main goal, always, was to get as close to Altan as possible. They just wanted to get closer to the real god in the world of Final Fantasy XI. So their motivations were a little different, I think. Because, I don't get too super spoilery or anything, but in 14, the Asians, I don't think they had a... Let's just say I don't think they had a huge problem getting a hold of Hydaelyn. I think, no pun intended, but I think they might even did it as a pun, but I think the echoes of Vana'diel have been in Final Fantasy XIV for a long time. Including the original races and character selection and stuff. The gameplay loops that they were originally doing and how important the lead quest was in 1.1, or 1.0. The lead quests were incredibly important. A lot of that kind of stuff. There's all gameplay heavily. Even the targeting and control schemes and everything were very similar to 11. Now, it didn't run very stably. It had lag, like, all the time. Unless you're outside in the world fighting monsters. That was the only time the game really ran well in 1.0. But every time you had to enter a town, it was a mess. How far are you on Rhapsody's Vanadiel, Cyber? I'm amazed you've made it as far as you have without those benefits. And frankly, okay, maybe I'm wrong about this. Let's just say there's something I like about a certain character's hair when you finish Rhapsody's Vanadiel. I won't say anything other than that, but when you see it, you'll know what I mean. No, not your wife. Different waifu. Yeah, it's still attacking me, guys. I can't hint at it any more than that. How did you get punished? Did Sailor Moon come down in the name of the moon and punish you? Oh, Yashka, if I didn't say hi to you, I'm terrible. I'm sorry. Yaho. I feel like I did, but then again, I'm doubting if I said hi to you or not. So, yaho. Yeah, I'm barding. I'm definitely... Leveling on bard in a group is a very mental... Yeah. It's like, doing Odyssey on bard too, I get like really quiet, because you gotta be so focused if you're gonna be good at it. one thing we're sorry on Bard, you're following others, right? So it's a little bit less mental, but there's still a little bit more to do. I get both of them? Did they both come?
You've been examined.
Okay, no, the other one was still too brand new. Okay, good. Oh, we had a Bard? Alright. You guys actually got a Bard replacement? Oh, it's 75. Okay. Okay. See, that makes sense. I was gonna say, there's no Bard seeking in my level range. You'd never be good at Bard? Aw, thank you for the hydrate, man. Alright. That sounds like a good phone call. I would've went immediately back to bed and been like, alright. Use my free treat staff. Aw, nice. What color? By the way, you want to use nail polish remover to get that off? It's not gonna work just by washing your hands with regular soap. Okay, so the new songs that we get. Lightsman 3, the defense song. Again, okay, I can't use it a ton, but it's nice to have. Wind Carol. Nice to have. It helps, you know, maybe the mages not get hit by silence as much. Or big wind attack from monsters that aren't on the server yet. Like the money one. Valor Minuet 3. So that being said, what I'm gonna do is this, changing this to 3, changing this to 3. That is 3 and 2 up there. Changing this to 3. Hermes Pan, I think I already have it 3. Yep. And Feather Requiem, let's change it to 3. Ba-ba-ba-ba. It's gonna be Savage Blade later, hopefully. I know, Bar doesn't get that. Never mind. Oh, I have Evisceration, but can Bard? Nope, I don't think Bard can use Evisceration. Can we? Hold on. Oh wait, no, I'm not high enough level yet anyway. I'm sitting here thinking I could equip something and use Evisceration. Not yet, anyway, because then I'll just have the same thing as my red mage, right? I'll use the Blau Dolch, because Bard can equip that with the Joy Toy in the offhand. That'd be a very vicious little melee. I mean, not as much as like, you know, monk or main DPSs or anything, but not nothing either. Definitely able to open skill chains. Alright, so we learned this magic. We sorted the spells out. Did anything sell in the auction house? Yeah, I'm not really fond of pulling either, to be honest. That's something that is honestly pretty Horizon specific early on. Usually bards only pull much later in retail, I remember, for endgame stuff, and even then that'd be pretty rare. Usually thieves were always trusted to pull because of the highest evasion. Nothing. Oh, I got some crystals to sell. So for now, what I'll equip when the inventory actually loads. There we go. Should be the probably the flame degen and the paper knife. It doesn't look like paper to me. That looks like a very metal knife. And then I actually have a quick build on. Okay. Let's change the bard idol set and add the quick mount. Obviously, I want to switch that to the swift belt once I'm level 50. We're not there yet. Level 40. Still won't be high enough for any of those. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute on that front for sure. Alright, let's just sell the crystals. Your shells don't go for much, yeah. I'm just gonna bet to them probably. Many crystals. Ooh, 2.1k. Should go beat up fire elementals at some point on my summoner. Earth crystals are at 1.3. $36k on conquest points. Been spending it to teleport a lot, so not too bad. Alright. Well, chat, does anybody need any help with anything on Horizon? Because chances are, if nobody needs any help with anything, I'm probably gonna try to run Zillet Mission 8 on the cat's eye character. Something I'm a little curious about, though. I got the Tommy shields for both characters? Nice. So Maple, you wanna know a secret? I think you might already know it. Maybe I have it in storage. I am one too. So when Hoskanuki gave me a bunch of stuff, there was some stuff that was so valuable, I just kind of had to sell it just because I needed a gil. There was other things that were like, this is too good to sell for the value that is being offered at the time on the auction house. And so the Tatami shield is still loved in retail to this day. I would want to try a whole bunch of different weapons. But then again, you know, treasures will add a bunch of interesting weapons too. But yeah, Meeple, maybe not today, but at some point, like maybe slow times or whatever, when we're not helping people or whatever. I have the Sakura of Trials, right? And that's the quest set for now for the Savage Bling. So we can pair that with stuff, you know. We have up to Vorpal Blade. I think Vorpal Blade, Precision, and Impaction. So there's probably a couple ways to make light and stuff like that, right? And then, after that one's done, I still haven't. I abandoned this one. I'll have to go talk to Shantoto again. I had the Polo Trials for the staff. The Pika Trials, I mean, even if it's... Here's my thing, right? It doesn't have to be perfect. You know, like, I don't have to have this perfect level 3, everything's gotta be golden. You know? If we hit, level 2, it's perfectly fine. Yahoo yahoo, Salty! Ohio gozaimasu! Yeah, this one right here, this is the, Horizon. And then this... Oh. I guess I got kicked out of Cat's Eye. I had Cat's Eye up. Right, Ram. Did the Cat's Eye server go down? I think it did. Okay. Let's give Cat's Eye a little spin. I guess I had an update. It's having me download an update. Okay, looks like Cat's Eye server's up as well. But yeah, so that's Cat's Eye. I know they're wearing very similar things, it's true. It's true. But yeah, so then when I'm not working on the trials and I'm actually trying to do damage, I want to use the Blau Dolch. Because that is a very, very powerful combination. But now I can spam Evisceration. Plus, you know, the end spell damage and everything else. So my red mage is probably my most deadly DPS right now. And like solo player. Summoner's a very close second. And then, you know, my white mage can do certain stuff. But it's hard to solo on white mage. It takes a lot of very specific niche things that I mean, I could beat up skeletons really good on white mage. White mage flattens the undead. But, other than those specific situations. But we're gonna switch here. If anybody needs anything at Horizon, let me know. But I think we're gonna do Zealot Mission 8 on the Cat's Eye character. Let me switch up the sound. Oh, Shalty, before you go. I'm sorry, I know if you gotta go and rush, I understand. But I have not done Chains of Promathia 8-2. I will contact you before I do it, I promise, okay? I'll send you a message in Twitch or on Discord. Because you're on my Discord too, but you're usually better at checking Twitch, I think, right? So we're not there yet. I'm still at like, I think at like 7. I'm on 3 paths. But when I get there, I'll message you, okay? And we can do it together. Well, hopefully you can get back on for that and we can finish Chains of Primacia together, okay? That'll be an awesome memory. That's okay, I'm patient. I'm not in any rush. I just want to help you be able to finish it too, and then that'll be a cool memory for us as friends. Alright, take care. Alright, so. Zilla Mission. This is just fighting Kamana. This is easy. How do you think I even have this home point on the... Did I do this on Cat's Eye? Did I walk all the way up there? I am 90% sure I've already gotten this home point. I'm pretty sure I knew this moment was gonna come. And I did this already, but let's double check. I'm late. I might be wrong. I might have hallucinated doing it on this character. Oh, we got it. Okay. Sorry, Horizon characters. Don't hate me. I know this is disgusting, but this is true. They have home points in front of every single battlefield. Okay, not every single, like 95% of the battlefields. Oh wait, hold on. I messed up though. I messed up. Oh wait, am I gonna still get it? It might still give it to me. We'll see. Oh, it's still giving it to me. So I was pretty sure the cutscene I needed in lower. They're definitely one of the cooler cutscenes in 11, so I'll be a little quiet. Oh, sorry, Caveman. I'm sorry I didn't see your message until now. But to answer your question, I'm not sure if Beast is good on Cat's Eye or not. I know it's really good on Horizon, so I would hope it's good. The 75-year Beast is incredibly powerful. So I hope that Cat's Eye did not mess it up. It would be very hard to mess it up. Unless they, like, gave it the Whisper nerf that Retail has, maybe? That might make it. Does anybody know if Cat's Eye has the Whisper nerf for Beast? I'm gonna have to test that now. I'm actually kind of curious. Yahoo, by the way, Shooky Poo. I hope. So the Whisper nerf, by the way, for those curious, is it means that you have to be within 5 yalms of your pet for your pet to do a ready move. It's not fun. It works, don't get me wrong. They're trying to encourage you to be, like, right next to your pet when you're fighting with it. So usually it doesn't affect, like, Beastmasters that are always, like, in tandem with their pet. If you're somebody that likes to, like, have your pet fighting and you far away, yeah, it doesn't work so well. Let's get Lion out here because we had Lion and Zed. So let's get Lion and Zed actually in the, party as trusts. Talk up, 60 regen. Not worried about the rest. That didn't stick. Hi, Z, are you, like, right behind me? You are. You resist that, too? You're probably immune to everything, aren't you? Alright, let's do a stone skin. Fusion Beast has its own beat. Yeah, the one that they added. That's true. They did add a custom Beastmaster system to Cat's Eye. That's true. That was very recently announced. Honestly, if they're doing stuff like that, chances are that somebody who knows Beast well is lovingly and tenderly tinkering with it to make it a very cool job on Cat's Eye. Is it over-teamed or not? I'm not sure. But I bet you it's probably fun. He has, like, every end spell in the book. It's kind of wild. Oh my gosh, silence. You mean your stinky silence? Get rid of that slur. I don't have the Gesho tank, but yeah, I'm on Treasures of Aragon 8, I think. Yeah, I'm on the Royal Puppeteer. I wound up going as far as usually you have to go to get through and get the Rhapsody of Crimson. I'm sure Cat's Eye changed it and you don't have to touch Treasures of Aragon at all because Cat's Eye changes tons of stuff. But I was just autopiloting. Yeah, you unlock him after you fight him in the tomb where you unlock Corsair. There's a fight against him. No, big door, I haven't. I'm waiting for the third walk. And possibly even a free login at this point. Money has been not good. I spent a lot of money fixing that car. And I still need to get a tooth taken care of, so... It's been a little bit tight for sure. And so, keeping up a 14 sub too is just kind of like, eh. I'm positive though, you know? Things at my work, like, I'm learning new stuff, I'm learning new skills. We're trying new stuff. I'm getting lots of time in my job at a good resume piece. Problems go away as you solve them. You know? You can always save more and... Just like, I'm not in despair about it or anything, it's just, it's a tougher time than usual. No, they never decided on my new title. They're trying to figure out. There's some people throwing around AI specialists. Then there's other people saying logistics specialist. I like logistics specialist. That has a nice ring to it. So I've been saying that one. Then there's other people that say automation specialists. There's a lot of different ones flying around. I wear a lot of hats at my job though. I even manage the website now pretty heavily. So I'm kind of a web dev now too. Not like hardcore, I'm not doing back-end stuff or anything. I'm literally just managing, you know, like not the user interface side, but like the control panel side of things. Like, not to be too, like, whiny about it or anything, right? Because I'm so grateful for the opportunity and everything I'm learning, right? But I looked up what people that do what I do get paid, and it was like $30 to $35 an hour. And I make... Okay, maybe not half of that, but, like, nowhere near that. Not even remotely close, like, not... Oh my gosh, like, not quite half of that, but close enough to half of that. And so... It's just like, oh man, I'm very underpaid. But at the same time, I wasn't qualified for all this. This is my first time corporate-wise doing this level of this kind of work. So I'm like very like, I'm honored that they're even really giving me the chance. Like, I was responsible for moving, like $50,000 or so of product today. And making sure that it got to, like, 7 different locations. Plus navigating, sorry, that was just the big stuff. Then there's, like, you know, a dozen or so little ones to get out, too. So he's like, it's fun. It keeps me engaged. Each day's a little different. You get some slow periods where I get to sip on my coffee and nice and cozy. Then you get the frustrating moments where a phone call comes in and the chaos turns up. It's interesting to me. Because leave every day with the exact same, oh my gosh, I would die of boredom, but nah, every day is not the same in my job. Although, you're a gangster. Yeah, I know, right? Well, like, I know how much certain aspects of the company, so I don't want to say too much, I'll dox myself. But the company's gone through, like, this big transition right now. I know that all that's going to come. There's so much, like, shifting in the corporate world right now. And people are just trying to wrap their heads around everything. Like, I don't want to freak anybody out or anything, because I'm not in this, like, giant, you know... No, I guess what? Depends on how you look at it. We sell gardening equipment, you know? It's not like this, like, huge, like, oh my gosh, we're like a part of a weapons grade system or anything like that or whatever. But people are trying to figure out how to keep things safe for, you know, their companies and their people or teams. You're packaged out of the bank that you used to work for. Packaged out? Why is that? Is that a polite term for being, like, laid off or something? Or is it, like, something different? I've never heard that term before, Maple. I don't want to seem ignorant or mean. Is that, like, a Canadian-specific term, maybe? And that, like, so, like, you know, there's getting fired or terminated, right? That's when they, you know, you did something bad or they're really not happy with your performance and you're toast. They don't want you there anymore. They're not going to hire you back. Then there's, like, quitting and, like, you know, leaving of your own accord. And then there's, like, what's called, like, laid off, at least in America. And laid off is, like, the company's not saying, we like you and we'd love to have you back, but we don't make enough money to pay you right now, so bye. For now, hopefully we can get you back, but then you let people find a job. Oh. Okay, so that's like an exit deal. Man, I wish the one company that happened with me, I wish they would have given me money. That would have been nice. Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Maple. Oh, that's terrible. So, are you gonna, like, take some time off and then look again, or like, what's the quest? I have a feeling that you don't want to stay idle for too long, but you probably take a little break, I imagine. I guess you could pour more time into the channel for sure. But you and me both know that, you know, that's not gonna feed the kids for years. There's something weird I could target and I can't. I'll sit grounds too, I guess. Sorry if I'm getting too anti on you, by the way, Maple. It's just how you're my friend and I worry, you know? So I just like, I hope you're gonna be okay and I believe in you and you're a brilliant guy and, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, when that happened to me at a job once and they were like, we have 2 papers here. You get to pick, you know. I'm not gonna say what company, but alright, I'm gonna tell you guys a story. If you know my personal life, you know which company this was. Because I know some people who know me in real life watch this sometimes. But the one company I work for came to me one day. No, we have 2 papers. This one says you're fired. this one says you quit. You get to pick which one you take, but either way, you're leaving today. And I'm like, well... And I was thinking about, like, if I took the fired one, because I wasn't sure about, finding other employment right away. I was like, well, in my head, I'm, like, doing the calculation. Do I need to take the I'm fired one so I can get unemployment if I need unemployment, if I don't find a job in time? Or do I take the I quit one so that I have a better permanent record? I wound up, just so you all know, I wound up taking the I quit paper. I know some of you may think that was the wrong decision or whatever, but I'm just being honest with you, that's where I landed on it. And I walked down the place. And I got a better job. And then, now I'm at a much better job, but that's a whole separate story. Life's a journey. I'm so underpaid at the job, but I like my job, so it's messy. Alright, let's see. I did the battlefield. Maple, I'm really honored that you trust me with that kind of stuff. And I hope that, some of our friends are in chat that, if they want to share anything with you in PM or anything, that they can reach out to you. Because it's tough. Oh man. Every time I've lost a job, or I've had to quit, or whatever, anytime a job ended for me, it was always really hard on me. I like working. I don't like having nothing to do. It's probably the reason I even enjoy streaming. I like keeping myself busy, and it helps me feel social, because I have people that are, we're doing stuff, we're working on projects and stuff. And sometimes for me, as a gamer, I can get absorbed in, a game and just, do that, or write or read. Oh my gosh, reading. If I'm reading something interesting, I could be buried in that for, 5 hours. So, I don't know, work helps me feel like I'm accomplishing something. And so, I always had to fight a lot of sadness and boredom. And it gets dark. Even when you have money, sometimes at first, it's really hard emotionally. Yeah, it's true. So, the one job like that happened to me was this one warehousing job, and they were really, really busy. We were getting hammered for a year. It's hammered. It was busy every day. You barely get everything done in time. And then the next year, as we started to go into it, things just slowed down. And we were all just standing around for a month or two. And it was just there's always something to do in the morning, but we'd be done by 2 in the afternoon. And everybody'd just be standing around, sweeping floors, pretending to be busy. And I knew in that moment, after the first month, I'm oh, they're gonna get rid of a bunch of us. And they totally did. And it wasn't they all knew we could work. They all knew we were good at our job. Just the orders weren't coming in anymore. But I gotta go to Norg and talk to Gilgamesh. Proceed to the Waking Sands. Ah, fair. Yeah. I had this one NDA with this one company. I was and I still, I'm not gonna say what company it is, because I don't know how long that NDA lasts for. To be honest, I probably should, I'm sure I have a copy of it somewhere, but it was the most threatening NDA I've ever signed in my life. But I was, I needed to feed the kids at the time, and I needed a job. It was pretty much the gist of it was if you reveal anything about us that makes us and our company lose money substantially, we won't just come after you, we'll come after your family. And I'm holy crap. And some people were telling me that's just standard language. And I'm I don't know, that is the coldest crap I'd ever read in a legal document I had to sign. Now, the weird irony being, I actually still really like the product that company offers, like a lot. So, it's strange. That NDA was strange, though. I think they had a really intense lawyer write that, because I don't think they ever enforced that any kind of way. I just remember reading it like, holy cow, what the heck? But then there is this one company I work for. I'm old, by the way. Hi. I'm old, I've worked several jobs. And it said anything that I created while I was employed by them belonged to them. And I'm like, I'm not signing this. And they're like, what? This is just common, basic legal language. It's no big deal. And I'm like, this line on page 2 says, any idea I come up with, you own. That's, no. What about when I'm at home on my computer or working in another job or whatever? I'm like, that's, like, this is too much. I'm like, no reasonable person's getting assigned this. Oh, that's not what it means. It just means while you're on our clock, anything idea you come up. I'm like, that's not what it says. Can you amend it for me? I'm like, I'll sign it. I'm like, get somebody on legal to come out here and amend it, and I will sign it right away. But, you know, they give you that look like, oh, you're gonna be a troublemaker. And it's like, I don't want to be a troublemaker. I really don't. You just have a document that literally says every idea I come up with while I'm employed by you is owned by you, and, I can't sign that. Okay, so now I gotta go to the Hall of Gods. So I should book to Romy for that. Already been out there several times to get this character to 75. Don't ask me why I was XPing in Romy. I was kind of mimicking the XP camps that my red mage was doing. You couldn't even email yourself a resume. Wow. Yeah. They get kind of tough. Okay, so Shtukipu is asking you, Maple, from YouTube, what field you worked in. If you don't mind, they're just curious. My guess, I thought you were in some type of logistical work with people in government or civil service. Oh, goodness. I don't know. I've heard you talk about it in bits and bits, so everything I'm piecing together in my head is just like the model for you in my head. So who knows? You're a certified leadership coach, and you used to work for the Bank of Canada. Well, there you go, Shilky Poo. Oh, okay, sorry. I said it too officially, Shilky Poo. Bank in Canada. Not Bank of Canada. Did it again. That's probably what made me think they were, some type of government or civil service position. Alright, I should be able to Hall the Gods now. Yep, okay. I need to go back to the Waking Sands. I mean, Norg. Matthew, buddy. The Waking Norg. Yes. Oh yeah, the journey, right? There's so many hats. We'll be like, oh, do you think you can handle this? And you'll be like, I'll try it. And then before you know it, you're in there for like a year or two. Good night, Chucky Poo. I can just... You know what? Nothing to aggro me over here. It's just a bunch of puppets. Maybe they're farming a loom ink. So I think what we're gonna do, chat, is I think we're probably just gonna get to the sky point. We're pretty close at this point. Still, it's very easy. Compared to, like, Chains of Primathia. So, I don't know if Cat's Eye and Horizon, or it's LSB that's doing this, but something changes the fire in these servers, and it wasn't always this way at Horizon, but something recently changed with how fire is rendered, and I don't know, I kind of dig it. Yeah, because it's the worst nation mission in the entire game, Big Door. It's literally known as like the hardest nation mission in the entire game. It's absolute nightmare. Like, to give you an idea, Big Door, you know who helped me do that mission? Professor Crabdance. And like an army of Professor Crabdance fans. And we still wiped the first try. And trust me, Crabdance was in his top game too. He was playing amazing, and so were like 3 of his Black Mage friends. And even then, it still crushed us. It's not impossible though. I mean, don't lose hope, you know? It's just very challenging. First off, slimes are a dangerous enemy. That'll look period, just because fluid spread. But then it starts splitting, and then it splits again, and then it splits again. So unless you like attack it very methodically and very carefully, it's gonna rip you apart. My suggestion, right, is bring a friend to help you sleep, right? And then beat it up, split when it splits. Be like, tell your friend to sleep what you're not fighting. And it's not gonna be easy on them. They're gonna be busy and it's gonna get dangerous as it keeps splitting. So you want like a Black Mage with Sleepka, or a Bard with like, with the Horde Lullaby. But either way, they're gonna manage the stuff as you continue, beat it down. As they get smaller, they die quicker. It's not impossible. But like without somebody to keep those things slept as they keep splitting, and possibly more than one person even, because cooldown timers, right? You just get overwhelmed. It's very dangerous. So it's just something that's totally winnable. You just gotta be very careful and make sure you cut them all down one at a time. Unless, I guess... Blue Mage! No, Blue Mage doesn't have all their awesome spells. Their hybrid elementals. Well, I don't know, maybe Cat's Eye added them. But either way, like... It's probably very challenging. I could probably help at some point, for sure. That's gonna be... a very tough one. Double sandstorm. I agree full-heartedly, Victor. But I'd also counter with, you should only take up somebody's time if you need it. And unfortunately, in my case, it's gonna be very, very rare that I'm actually gonna need somebody's help in this game when there are trusts. Not saying impossible. Definitely do need help sometimes. Appreciate help, appreciate company. The level syncing, records of eminence, right? There's lots of reasons a group of people. But as far as me needing help... Ugh. Everything that Cat's Eye has, I've already done. Probably a dozen or more times. I'm more just trying to see how they've edited it or how well it's maintained, because to Cat's Eye's credit, they do have access to the most of the content that I've seen any private server ever, even with the glitchy stuff. Okay, so chat, in case you're curious why I got on a Chocobo, the mission that we're on is, where's a magic pot? You guys see me help Monstro with this on Horizon. Now, Wings is a complicated one. Wings is gonna take them a lot of work. There's something me and Alpha were talking about a bit. And Alpha made a good point, and I kind of blew him off at the time because I didn't think it would be that big of a deal. But then, after the stream, I started, like, looking over charts and stuff. I didn't blow him off, like, oh, that's dumb, but, like, I didn't think it was a big deal. Then I thought about it later, and I was like... Let me think about what he said a bit deeper. Now, like, some of it off stream, I'll think about some of the conversations that we have. And, there's probably like 100, maybe 120 different sets that they would have to, bring into a 75-year translation. And that's not impossible. It's totally 100% doable. You could translate any piece of gear into a 75 equivalent. But... it'd be a shocking amount of work. And to make sure it works properly. I mean, like, you already see stuff bugging out, just from the rebase on Horizon, right? Like, people weren't getting, like, 5-point combos on skill chains on their weapons of trials, and so many things can bug out. And unless an experienced player that knows something's wrong, or can recognize exactly when something's wrong's happening, a lot of things will go unnoticed because they might be, like, subtle enough that nobody has a serious issue. But like somebody could be like, well, actually, this is not running correctly because this should be doing this, or blah 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 blah, or like, it's messy. Like, I remember the first one that I heard was when Rebase first came out, and this is before I was able to get on myself. I was still downloading the update. I was hearing people say, oh, Raise doesn't work. We're not, rumors say Raise isn't working. And I'm like, well, if Raise isn't working, what about Re-Raise? Re-Raise also isn't working. So then it was like, as people were dying, and as I was dying and getting up to, it's like, well, how bad is it? Is it every single Raise in the entire game doesn't return experience? Yes, that was the case. They did fix it within, it was like 30 hours. What? I don't remember there being Big Bird down here. It was a bummer. I'm glad they fixed it. But, yeah. And there's like other little stuff that's gone wrong, too. And there's other fun discoveries, like, Garuda does a lot of damages. You guys saw that one stream? I don't know if I would word it as that. But I do think there's certain aspects of the difficulty of the game that they really, and travel. For some reason, they hold travel in a very sacred place. I'm not sure I 100% understand it or agree with it. And it's something I've teased since before the day I ever played. I always talked about the slower movement speed and all that stuff. But I will say that it's not as bad as I thought since I've played it. It's still bad, you know, like it's slower travel, like I'm not blind. But it doesn't make the game bad, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I still have a lot of fun playing it. And it's taught me a few things, like how badly I knew some of the maps. Because you can use fast travel so much that, you'll completely forget how to get to places or like how to navigate the more finer mechanics of each zone. Yeah, it's not a bad point. That's why I already have sneak cast. Good luck, buddy! For this one, instead of going to the sacrificial chamber, you have to go the right. That's why you can't take the sacrificial chamber warp for this one. Now in retail, there is a geomantic fount warp you can do. But yeah. So once this guy's beaten, let's pretty much get the gem from the girl in Rabao. Go back up there, and Sky is unlocked. There might be a quick go back to Norg and talk to Gilgamesh at the Waking Sands, but yeah. Scrap of papyrus. so now we gotta get back to the Hall of the Gods. She gave us the cerulean crystal. So I'm gonna get to a book. Ari's one's close. A Nord book. Hiding. Anywhere. The magical moment, chat. Once you have the cerulean crystal, you're able to go to Sky. There's still a couple cutscenes you have to say. We don't have to see them every time you go there. And there is a survival guide up there, and 5 home points you buy each Archangel. At least on the servers that let you fast travel those points. There's something kind of fitting about the key to getting into this place in some random thief in Rabao's pocket, and she has no idea what it's good for, but if you get her something she wants, she'll trade it with you. The first time I saw these floor effects, I went absolutely crazy. You get used to them after a while, but it's super cool. Oh, welcome back, Serafina. How was your nap? Or I guess it's bedtime. I don't know how you want to define it. How was your sleep? I hope it was good. After this cutscene, there's one cutscene in the palace I want to get to set up for Divine Might. Now I think we're wrapping up. You know you love to see the Bastok flag, right? Yes. Yes, I approve of this. Cat's Eye, I approve of this. Here's a survival guide. Make sure you touch that. The long walk back here. Now, there are 5 homeblink crystals, one by each of the archangels. We're not really gonna stress that right now. We're trying to get a cutscene at the entrance of the palace for Divine Might, which is an optional way to go about this. That comes with a very good earring. You get to pick between 5 very good earrings. Somebody's trying to pop Despot. Never mind, there's Despot right there. Just sitting there. You guys see this, right? I was gonna say, he's right there. Like, I'm not ready to fight him right now. I'm wrapping up stream. Don't get me wrong, I would love to fight that spot, but no, I'm sure that person was working hard on it. I wasn't gonna ruin their fun. I'm here for a different reason. We're wrapping up soon. Yeah, that's one of the key pieces towards building Sky God sets. He's heavily fought over on popular servers of the 75 era. You guys are just dolls at this point. I don't think I need sneak. Oh wait, now there's weapons. Never mind. Let me back up and get sneak. Everything here's Arcana. Don't want them to aggro on me by magic. But this thing over here is what you gotta talk to. Voice, if I recall. And that's pretty much it. At that point, you have to get Arc Pentashir, and you have to wait for a full moon. And then out by Rome Eve, by that book that you guys saw me take you teleporting to, that fountain actually lights up for a couple hours on the 2 nights of the full moon. And you have to trade the stuff to it, and you'll get your Arc Pentashir. It's an Alliance BCNM that people can go into as long as they're at this Archangel's mission. So I'll probably even... At this point, like, I'm not in a rush to get to it yet. I'll probably get the entry item at some point when I can. But when people, like, on Cat's Eye want to get through this, and this would be the type of thing that you would run with other people. Because it's such a difficult niche thing, and you only need 1 entry. And you can get clear for up to 17 other people, so that's, like, pretty good one. And then it's got the earring, and the earring's free, right? So, personally, I'm fond of that type of stuff. But yeah, so... I'll be setting up for that kind of stuff for sure. So let's switch back to the room. I hope that everybody had a good time tonight. I want to thank Aiden for the raid. I want to thank Ninja for the 600 bits. I want to thank Kashi for the resub. I want to thank Lala for the 35 streak. Yashka for the 3 streak. Patty P for the 40 streak. You know, all you guys support is awesome. I know that, you know, you could watch so many different people on Twitch or YouTube or play video games. I know we still do that sometimes while we watch our Twitch streamers. But I meant, like, you don't have to watch me, you know? But you still come sometimes and you do. And I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. So, on that note, we are going to share the love and try to raid somebody. So we're going to raid Zero Rainy. Zero Rainy is in the community on Horizon, but right now they're playing on Cat's Eye. They're a pretty cool person. I've helped them through the Oryu fight on Cat's Eye. So, they're a newer streamer. I think they just hit affiliate recently. But it looks like they're doing stuff in... It's not either the Sanctuary, probably out of tree or whatever. But we're gonna share some love. Oh goodness, let's see if I could spell their crazy hacker name right. Oh, why you have to have a horrible name for raiding? Okay, we're gonna get through this, chat. We're gonna get through this. You know what? No. We're just gonna do this like a smart professional, and I'm gonna copy-paste. Trying to manually type their name is yeah. We're not doing that. Alright. Oyasumi nasai. Matane. Jane. Adios. Take care. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the support. Lots of love. And I will see you all next time, okay? For more Final Fantasy XI, more than likely. Ta-ta, and take care.